deal with Wi-Fi issues. So I'm hoping that this is just a one encounter because I really don't want to do that.
Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves.
Word for word, bar for bar, both stealing Paimon's words.
I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
We need a whole little, like thing that at the end.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate, then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
Bye-bye.
By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Girl, you literally just about to leave.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
Yeah, we're so used to this.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue.
So she wants us to go look at the ruin, which I don't mind.
So, that's why the Fatui were already in...
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
I don't know why! Like, we saved him a little bit, but like, we literally said, we don't trust you.
Which is why I want to give you this task.
I quite like you. I like how she trusts her kid so much that she will put her trust in me. But she already heard little things. I'm hoping we don't have to fight her and she just is cool.
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family. But Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Aww.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Who's we?
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
Of course.
You wish to join? Miss Navia?
Of course, you can tell them going all the time.
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing.
I respect that.
There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands.
I just fully respect
As my
that.
father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me.
You're such a good character. They're doing better characters in different things. That's why I'm really hyped for that one, because who we?
I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction.
Understandable.
To keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
Dang, you all looked at me?
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Let me see that picture.
Okay, the
Oh,
three
no
of us
picture?
will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Why don't we go? I literally got freaking hit with the yeah, I was about to say, I know it's that way, but like, where? Should I? Yeah, I need to. Yikes. Oh, there's so much stuff I gotta go explore. Oh, hey, cuties. I forgot you're here. No, Frida doesn't deserve this. Frida, go, please. You're gonna die. Did I already get this? Yeah, I got this because it's already light up. Look, it's her little thing. Oh my god, I'm gonna love talking to her in a freaking. I love Farina. She's at least one of the archons I like. It's her and Nahida are my two favorites. The two problematic ones? Yeah. Nahida for her design, and people just didn't like how annoying it was, but I quite like her because she reminds me of Official, which is a person I resonate with. Her and Yomi are the two people I resonate with as characters. And when I mean resonate, I mean like feel like I'm more towards. Like I feel myself into both those characters. How did we not see this?
So, are these the ruins
that's
the
why.
maid was talking about? Whoa,
Because it's
talk
dusty.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Oh god.
Let's go in and have a...
Just be careful.
Bro does not want to lose anybody else. I'm understanding. Ooh. Do we have to 90? Oh, what a big Farida. Okay, Farida, you gotta set this one out. I want to star you. Can I star you? No, okay. Clear.
Clee can help.
Yeah, you can. Let's go. Farina's getting back on the team when we're out. Like, we don't have to do that much fighting unless there's a freaking boss battle. And Farina is most likely gonna die in that boss battle because she's not leveled up at all. But I enjoy her presence on my team. I'm gonna work hard for her. I was trying to get everyone to 90, but now she's my main priority. Okay. Let's not miss anything. Is this part, water? Because we're fine. We're not we can't get poisoned. I'm more scared for Navia. I realize I need to use the bathroom, but I'm gonna hold it. Unless... Oh, bro, that's for show. Oh my god, is that,
Come on out. Right now. No touching.
A bitter pill to swallow.
right back, bro.
I can fix this. Access.
Dada. Sorry.
The doctor will see you now.
The doctor will see you now.
What?
Oh, frick. That was kind of obvious, but like, come on, that scared me. Yoink. Sorry, I just need these. I'm hoping
Next on the
Farina's
agenda.
things are here.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Navia, get the
Yeah.
bag.
And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
You're really good at.
Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation.
There's no going back, so you just stay.
Complicates things.
Oh my god! In the
Maybe the only way left is forward.
in the preview, we saw Navia falling. If
In that
she's
case, do
falling
you want to wait for us
in
here?
Prominent Sea, I'm literally gonna
The
say,
water levels here.
Mr.
I'll
President.
go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now, then. But please be careful.
we don't want to lose you. I'd have killed myself if I lost you
Oh no!
in a
it's
game.
end.
We can
Try
parkour.
climbing over from the side.
I would rather cry than leave Navia for her death. Like, she's been through so much. And I'm not. She's literally one of the characters I genuinely actually adore in this game. And it's really hard to adore characters in Genshin Impact because it's Genshin Impact. That puddle could have hurt her. What is this place? Where are we? There's a liar and a cheat. We're never coming back here, so because it's a huh? Is this Temple Run? Subway Surfer? I'm sorry.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge.
This is where she's falling. Or am I falling? Please. Already? Animation? This is where she's falling? Get her! Okay, at least... Child. Child, shirk, 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 child. Please, what do you do? Please, 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 I swear to God. I know they can't kill her, bro. Right? They killed Signora. They killed the NPCs. But she is confirmed playable. So, please, where is she? We're playing as Navia. It's okay.
Demoiselle.
She's fucking dead. She's dead! She's dead.
Huh?
Or she's in like a memory.
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be
Please
standing
be in.
here till dark
Oh
if I
my
hadn't come to
God,
get
where
you?
is
Maybe
she?
she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Oh, was I
She's
sleeping?
dead. She's dead. She's in the afterlife because these two are dead.
Yes,
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. It must have slipped my mind.
You're
when I
not
dozed
in.
off.
Oh my
I haven't had
God.
a nap today yet.
Please don't do this to.
This is a familiar feeling, yet something's...
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny?
That's someone that
He
died.
requested our help before
He
with
died.
foreign
He died.
merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and
Is
we
this? Are we gonna?
resolved the matter not long ago.
Are we gonna have a flashback on how they died? Because this person, Grifner, I remember that
We
he's one of
were
the
headed
people.
to see how things were going with him at the moment.
He's the one that one of them died.
Ah, right. Yes, I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr.
Oh
Silver,
my
too.
god, wait.
How have you been?
I've
What's
been
the girl's
great.
name?
Thanks to
What's
your
the
help,
girl's
those
name?
bothersome merchants finally
What's
realized that I wasn't the one they were
the
looking for.
girl's
Why,
name?
I wasn't even the guarantor for
Because
that
then that
person.
means he didn't die and
They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up
he's
with them.
dead also. She's seeing ghosts. And also look, at the background, it's Wiggly. She's
Sometimes
dead!
force is required to calm
This is a
someone down and
flashback.
get them to listen to what you have to
Oh
say.
my god, this... Who is
That's
she?
right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it
She's
that you
dead
wanted to give
also.
to Miss Navia
Okay,
again?
yeah, these are all dead people.
Oh, yes. One moment, I have... Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please
These
take
are
them.
all dead
They're
people.
a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful
They're
once
giving
they
faces
bloom.
to dead people, which is making it more
I don't know
emotional.
what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation.
Look,
I hope
look
you
at
won't
his
refuse.
face. Look at him. The people that are not talking are not wavy, but the people are.
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Baloo.
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
No, we can't because you're not real.
Perfect. In that
There's
case,
no
we'll
place
swap
like
out some
home.
of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Burnett's
Very
dead.
well.
Wait, something seems to be off here.
Burnett's dead.
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
These two are both
That's
dead.
right. Is something wrong?
You're supposed to be dead. That's
no,
why.
it's nothing.
Navia.
This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
They're dead.
And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
No, stop.
We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Don't say something about her father because you know that's gonna instantly make her.
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Trial? And who is this? I don't remember her name. No. No, I don't remember her name.
Trial? What?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Ask questions. Am I playing as Navia? No. They could have brought out Navia's gameplay and all that. Not gonna lie. But they probably don't have it already. Oh my god. She's on trial? Maybe she's like the father. Right now. She's in the father's position of his death. I don't know. Because what trial does she have?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
I want to punch both of y'all because
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness. Everyone's finally here.
shut the frick up. Your face is annoying. Is she the Archon or something?
Sure are a lot of people
Everything's
here to see
green.
the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree,
They're all dead.
Joyvin, Julian, Essen. Why are so many people here?
They're gonna.
Why do
Ooh.
I have no recollection of this case?
Are they gonna pull a bullcrap and say, "Oh, she's on trial because she murdered all of them"? It's her fault and all that, and blaming her for all their deaths? Because if so, frick you, Genshin.
And as for the judge... huh? Where's Mr. Nervi...
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Like, what is this? What's happening?
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone...
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain.
You let us die.
As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson.
This is trippy. Look.
After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded.
Yeah.
Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
They're gonna be like, oh my god, you're on trial for blah blah blah, something like you being so thoughtful for us, so we are gonna award you with killing you. And you're gonna be with us, or something.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right.
Oh my god.
And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable.
They want to kill her. They want her to die to be with them. Nope. That's why the water. She's going into the water right now. And that's how it is. Because the people in the water, they dissolve in water. They don't dissolve in thin air. They dissolve into the water. And they're all in the water. And that's why it's freaking whooshy. They're talking to her.
We are one big family.
They're trying to get her in.
Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you.
They're going after her.
Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
The water's trying to get her.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Because they're all dead, and you're about to be dead, so they're trying to make you become with them, aka the water.
Oh, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
They trying to get her! Traveler, say objection! This water's crazy. Nuvila, you be sipping this? Because I feel like this is where the real wine is.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus?
All they're trying.
Our conclusion is very clear
They're trying.
and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
Malus and Silver are trying to fight back the freaking water. Because everyone in the water wants her, aka her, to be dissolved with them so they can be forever, together forever. But Malus and Silver realize that it's not right to make her dissolve in water.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Oh my god, one of us.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Speak! Preach!
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others.
The water's trying to consume her and try to make her allow herself to become one of them. Is that how it works? Or is it something
Please
different?
do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't
Fontanians.
forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro.
Nuh-uh.
Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone.
Get away from
Water
her.
accepts all, blends with all.
Please
it
get.
will surely accept her
Please
kindness.
get away from her.
Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro.
Please get away from
and
her.
in the end, everyone shall
I
meld
beg
together.
of you, I will take my
Thus,
whole
when a
life.
unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents
Justice for Gotham.
Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
Nuh-uh.
And you would call this justice?
Preposterous.
Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual.
On God.
Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Because people that died from the dissolution became an Oceanate. So are they trying to, as an Oceanate, trying to get Navia to be also dissolved?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Ooh! Ooh! Ooh!
If your justice is flawed, then
What's
why
happening?
should we acknowledge it?
They fight him back, and I love them for it.
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle.
On God.
And that is how we will enforce justice.
I love you too.
My head... It hurts.
Who saved you? Because I know dang well we missed. God, we're such a
Demoiselle.
disappointment.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me.
Her freaking eyeshadow is
I
fire.
remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
The water's trying to physically come.
Karina, Desiree, Joyville,
Mhm.
Jolien, Essen.
They all
and Mr.
dead.
Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met
They're
earlier.
all dead. Dissolved.
Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Ooh, that transition fire!
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
That's why you're... Ooh.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Get out!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
Get her out
How
of there.
could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective?
Get my girlfriend out
Do
of there.
not resist. This
What is
judgment
happening?
is fair and just.
See?
Navia
Oceanade.
belongs to us.
See? Oceanade. They're all Oceanades in one together trying to get her.
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
They're all
She
Oceanade.
says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be
Oh
an
my
independent
god,
individual?
this is creepy. This is creepy. Actually, this is creepy. No, no, no.
What's with these people?
I want to go home.
Jealous of her.
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Get her out of there.
Silence.
Ooh! Neuvillette.
That's...
Neuvillette saved her.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Oh my god, you're so true.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
He helped her.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
I love them. Ask them what to do with them.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
No.
Malus. Silver.
They
Quickly,
became...
you must come now.
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
I'm fucking livid. I'm livid.
Farewell.
do this anymore. Fontaine is so heartbreaking. I quit. Fontaine? First, it was all like little kitty things. Oh, the warrant? That's really hitting hard. But this is a whole plane. And it's not even funny.
No, wait! Just a second!
That's actually Deva fucking State.
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
No, your head came out of nowhere! What is he doing here?
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
Can I give her a hug?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second.
That was Silver.
But they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
I'm dying.
Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
They saved her.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Why we calling it so Oceanids? Why is it not Oceanade?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
They saved you at the one last time. I love them.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
Oh, I can't do this anymore.
To think that they'd keep doing so.
How's
even
it Genshin? How is Genshin making me cry?
Please come with me.
No, I don't want to leave her. Oh, I don't want to leave her.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Oh, he wants to give her some privacy. Is it raining upstairs?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
I'm glad.
Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
That's another daughter of yours.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
You're a really good character.
And the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
Nothing for the frickin' Duke.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. So, Neverlet.
Whoa! You're so mid! I'm sorry, Paimon.
Yes,
You're
of
so
course.
mid. You're actually the middest person ever. Actually, he's not from Fontaine, right? He came in here as the Dragon of Fontaine, as the Hydra Dragon, but he's not.
This isn't going anywhere.
Thank
let's
God.
try something else.
There we go. Something important.
I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Girl! Girl, I am in a quest. I am not letting you come into my... Okay, hurry up. Hurry up! Hurry up!
I'm sorry
Join!
to have kept you all waiting like that.
Hurry up!
Feeling much
You're
better
going
now.
slow.
Guess we should get going again.
Yes!
Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
What do you mean? Wait.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Wait. Nouvillette's talking. Shh.
Let's get going then.
I'm not joining the party. I'm doing this quietly by myself. I'm doing a story quest, like the AKA the main story quest. Okay, try to do it right now. Okay, I don't know what. Oh, because I'm in a freaking I'm in what is it? Ruin. I'm in a domain. I can't. So I'll tell you when I'm done, and then you can join. Bye. Oh my lord. Got me over here quitting my quest for her. She could not wait. Oh wait. Funny seeing you here.
Right here.
Dumpy, dumpy, go! Pew!
Born of icy frost.
So I'm gonna try to get Farina's weapon. And if I don't have enough for Farina's weapon, I'm gonna just deal with it. And it's gonna suck, but that means I just have enough more time for Ganyu's weapon. Temple run again. Oh, let's... Bro. How many times are we gonna get this? Like, how many times are we gonna get this? Bro, there's no turning back. Bro, you're joking. You're joking. You're joking. So we're not going back. That's all I hear. That's all I hear.
Next on the agenda.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
I'll be fine. No, I won't.
No touching.
Why are you the one that's not getting damage taken?
We're way behind.
I did not need to fight y'all, but please. Oh my god. We need Kabe up in here. This architecture is trash. All of this is trash. It's doo-doo. He would at least... He would... Bro, this is literally Temple Run. Wow. You almost died. Congrats on living. Is the random guy gonna pull up?
Come on out. Emerge. Glaze over. Born of
I
icy
knew
frost.
he was gonna pull up.
I'm always watching.
Taking a turn for the better.
Dumpy, dumpy, go!
Like I said, Klee, fire. No pun intended. What did I do? I don't know. Anything else I missed? No, because I'm not coming back here. My friend needs more beetles because of bro got Risley like at the last moment of him leaving. So I'm broke on rolls, but that's fine because I think I really do want to get like her weapon, but at the same time I could save up.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but
there was no
turns out
twists
that
and
this
turns.
place
You were
isn't
about to
actually
die.
that big.
At least we got past one of the preview freaking things that showed her falling. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be in water. because they never let us walk safely.
Stone slates?
Yes.
It seems like they were put here as an offering.
It's the
Can
prophecy.
we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
Take a picture, you dumb.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontanie should be destroyed?
The prophecy.
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
Oh, we gonna be floating water in the sky.
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
We have to sacrifice her, I don't know.
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping.
Dang, this frickin'. What do you do?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
So we gotta look around.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates.
Let's look around.
This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these
You are
images
no
are
hope.
kind of weird when you look at them together.
Maybe we need to change them. Since they're the past, let's change them into the future. Make our own future. Let her cry first.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontanie, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture?
Did she commit a sin, but then... I don't want to spoil anything, but she committed a sin, and then...
Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
The previous icon.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
We need to take pictures.
We better get somewhere safe for now.
We need to take pictures. Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether this will truly play out as a prophecy foretold or not. Okay, so you're kicking me out? I think we should have just looked for the slate around here. So that's the previous serial icon. Then there's Farina falling in there instead of previous serial icon. Then her being sad. Okay. You still need the Beatles? Don't ever. I'm live streaming. Don't ever say that again.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the spinner.
Okay.
You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You don't know where they are? There's this one place that lots of people
Still have energy for that, Navia?
like
Paimon's
say.
already beat.
I'm
Just
still
head
on
back
a
to the
story
Fleuve Cendril
quest.
and have a rest then.
So you're gonna
Thanks for
probably
keeping
pop
me
up
company
right
all
when.
this
Wait,
time.
you glitching out my thing. You're glitching out my thing, cause oh, Nubilet! What are you doing here? Why is it two Nubulets here?
I'll depart as well.
Oh no,
Thanks for
Nubilet's
your
about
hard
to
work today.
leave.
Rest well,
No,
Farina.
the other Nubilet's about to
Traveler, I will
leave.
go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
Oh, what?
I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by
You're
my
just
office
looking at
and
Nubilet
share
right
the
now,
results
so
of our
if you ever
discussion with
come
you.
back on my stream, you can see you looking at
Are you
Nubilet.
really gonna talk to her about
And
this
in the
directly?
back of us.
Will that be a problem?
You're glitching out my. Okay,
Paimon's
not
getting a little
Risley.
scared now that it's come to this.
How? Literally how? What more do you want from me? Literally how? Actually how? Literally how? Actually how? No, Mariah, get out of my freaking thing. I'm done with you.
She has long been harboring.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. Here.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendril is always open to you, as ever. All right. I'll be on my way then.
Actually, I don't want to play Genshin anymore. Like that. I literally saved up for her just for Mariah.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the
to
spinner.
get
You know
her
how it is. There's some things you just
in
need
probably
to be there
one
for
pool.
yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work. Traveler, I'm sure that
Shut
you're
up,
concerned
Nubila,
about
I'm
this
not in a
matter as
mood.
well. If you have time, drop by my...
Are you really gonna
She has long...
Alright.
I will be...
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house. All right.
Get out of my stream. Get off my stream. I know it's you, Mariah. Get off my stream. I do not want to talk to you at all. I don't know how you did it. You probably, like, literally... How could you win another 50-50 right after getting another 50-50? If you told me that you paid for it, I would believe you. But at the same time, I don't think you would pay for something or someone you don't need. So... I don't know what you did. Am I frustrated? Yes, because this is the one person I actually genuinely did not want you to have. And now I genuinely just don't like you at all. So,
welcome back.
You're
We've got a
banned
special
from
menu prepared for
my
you two
world.
tonight.
You can't come in because I need her stuff for myself. So,
Yay! And there's good food too! Navia, no, the boss is the best.
the boss is the best.
Ooh, desserts. Nice. These are all Paimons.
I can't enjoy one character without someone having to ruin that character. There was no chance that you got another 5-star back-to-back. I want to see a screenshot of your freaking pity. Go to your history, go to that pity right here, right now, and I want to see that. If it's a 5-star back to 5-star, I'm literally never playing Genshin Impact with you. I don't want to play with someone. Is that Mona? Mona.
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Who is she? Why is she here? Is her master here?
Huh?
You came out of nowhere.
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontanie?
Are we in the same story quest or is this a event? This gotta be an event. What's happening?
Mona?
Is this an event? What did I do?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll.
You're literally broke.
Into you. Quite unexpectedly,
Okay,
if I might add.
Theory evacuated. She's not broke. She's literally not broke because booked a hotel and she's here. That costs bucks.
Why did you think I was from Fontanie, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology.
I'm sorry,
so
Mona.
I changed my name to what it is now.
Just got the most depressing news ever.
To my surprise, however,
I don't get W's. I get L's, and I never felt to get this biggest L in my life. It's not really that like it's not that serious, but like holy crap, I can't enjoy one. I can't have one Archon to join and to enjoy myself because she has Venti, Zhongli, and A. At this, and now she has Fossilor. She literally got every freaking. That's probably why she freaking tried to get her because
nope. Although it is
she's an Archon.
In place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Okay.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy?
I don't care why Mona's here, not gonna lie. I'm more infected by Child and Shirk.
In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Who and who and who? Someone from Bangladesh Eggs. Move!
Whoa, that's a long one.
I don't know who that is.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, thrice Great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so
petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Nice.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology.
I'm sorry, this is really out of nowhere, not gonna lie.
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Okay, so she's safe. We don't have to worry about her at all.
That's a good thing, then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking
speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontanie,
What does she
right?
want?
I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too
Mariah,
close
that
to
doesn't
anyone
make
with strings,
sense.
I was
This doesn't add up. What was that?
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
What am I looking at?
That was the main
What am I
reason,
looking
yes.
at?
Just
Did
a
you
while
cheat?
back, the Steambird invited me to take part in
Did
a
I just get
panel
jump
and speak about
scared?
the circulation of the
What was
prophecy of an
this?
astrologist.
Am I getting pranked right now? What is happening? She just sent me a screenshot of her freaking history, and there's nothing of Farina. It's only Rivesley. So now I'm confused why I saw a freaking Farina.
The invitation was sent quite early on.
Was it someone
I don't
else?
think anyone expected Fontanie to be in this
Did
much trouble.
freaking Jay come in?
What do you make of
But
that prophecy,
I didn't.
Mona?
Oh, I did.
Just
No,
tell us
it's
what you think
not.
as an
It's not.
astrologist.
Because
Your words go a long way to make
I
things
knew
more certain
it
and
said
less
Persephone.
scary.
But you can change your name all the time. But I'm not friends with Jay. No, I am friends with Jay. I don't know who is that thing. Oh, it might be Adrian. It's not Jay. Probably Adrian.
What I can tell
Now
you
I need
is
to.
that
I'm
an
having freaking
astrologist,
flashbacks.
and that this prophecy concerns the fate of
Why are you
Fontanie.
doing this?
Even though it
What
devotes
did
a
I
vast,
do to you
ascertaining
to
this is
deserve
akin to
this?
reading the fortune of the whole world.
I give you boba. I pay for your stuff. I do so many
I'm
things.
afraid that this is
And you
not
give me
something
a
that just
heart
anyone
attack
can do.
for
If I could do
haha
it, you would
craps
no
and
longer call
giggles?
me an astrologist.
What is wrong
but a
with you?
visionary.
Oh, I'm not paying attention to the Lord because of you. I'm blaming it all on you.
But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
I want a cheat child. I'm having a bad day now. I feel like I was lied to.
Visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
So there's a person that could look at the prophecy?
Huh? Are you sure?
Dang, she got jump scared. Is she wearing that? She's wearing that.
All right. I'll help you.
Ooh!
It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face.
She's helping
I'll
us?
tell you once I hear back from her.
Okay.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
I don't know about that, but like she's helping us, so
This is
I respect
something
her.
only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite
Mona, pause on that. Explain yourself.
So, I had zero pity, right? Absolute zero. So I was like, it would be funny if I rolled on her and I got her. I did one single pull, and then I did a 10 pull, and then there she was.
But how is she not on your history?
I don't know.
Okay, we gotta explain.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
That's when you know Mahoyoverse in the pity system is nothing. Because if someone that literally got won their 50-50 just a second ago, and then just rose for a person and then just got them instantly, that's when I know Genshin Impact is a cheat and a fake, and for some reason I'm just targeted. I think Genshin Impact is racist.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
That's all my conclusion is.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need,
shut up,
do
I'm
not
not in the
hesitate
mood.
to inform the Spina di Rosula.
I can't be happy for 1 millisecond because someone wants to come out of nowhere and make my happiness shatter. Is this how despair feels? Is this how being depressed feels? Am I being depressed over a video game? Yes. And out of all the video games, it's freaking Genshin Impact? No.
Oh, Oops.
I don't really
Getting
care
a little
now.
too carried away there.
As long
But I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
It's not that bad. I knew one of my friends are gonna get her, but it's just like, dang. Is she gonna be another one of those people?
Quick as rushing
I'm more
water.
sad
And here we are with the
that
spin
she's
attack
gonna be
giving
one
us
of those
suspicious
people that
looks.
she's not gonna level up and just keep at level 1. Just like she leveled up Baiju, but barely uses him and has not gave him a good freaking weapon. That's gonna be Fossilor. That's gonna be Farina. Leveled up, but also really trash and really just depressing to look at because she's just gonna not treat her well. She's in an abusive relationship with. I'm kidding. Try to keep the.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. The things Paimon does for you.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
That's more like it.
I want to go see Farina. I need some serotonin now because I literally am now kind of, what is it?
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy.
I'm less energetic right now.
But it's time to
Oh
get
my
up,
god,
Pepper.
she's
We
yawning.
agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
That is so, not the freaking cut of her freaking yawning. Yeah, I knew you're not gonna level her up. It's crazy. That's why that's one thing I despise about people. When they go level someone a character, get a character, purposely get a character, and don't level them up. Oh, didn't you do that? I did not purposely get Diluc. Diluc came on his own account. And I'm never gonna level him up because of that. He did not need to come when I was trying to get Ayaka. He could have stayed himself right over there where his unwanted face, body, and whole history there in the corner of where my friend wanted to. I do not want him. So if now I know I'm gonna lose my 50-50, and that's gonna be more sucky because then I realize, what is this game? No. It took me mostly all my wishes, and I barely got, I just got one Charlotte from this too. Getting 4-star characters are so freaking hard now. But it took me, I don't know how many 10 pulls. The last, I had 100, 110, and then I got to 50 when I got her. So it took 60 freaking pulls to get her. And then I used the rest of my rolls for this banner and got Baiju's thing. So I'm hoping if I roll more on this banner, I can get her weapon. Because I really do want to get her weapon. She's just really, like, I genuinely like this Archon.
We're way behind
So I
schedule.
genuinely want to give her, like, the nicest. Who is you? No. AJ, I don't know. I don't like you. I don't like people in my world no more. I have trust issues now in Genshin Impact.
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Oh, they fighting? The girls are fighting.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Damn.
You mean they're all...
She does care about her people. It's just like, she really is just the face of the Archon and not anything else.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
Dang, shiver my timbers. Not really.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
Oh my god, he's gonna put her on freaking a case actually, just so she can. And then, oh my god, are we gonna be defending? But I don't want.
You found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
She's really trying her best, but like, we all know.
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Yikes.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
Oh my lord.
You.
Ooh! I'm scared.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
That's the thing. Last time we checked, she was not.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
Oh my Farina. Hot mess. Hot mess. Like the hottest mess I ever seen.
Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say.
She's putting a
Never
face
mind
again.
whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
She's acting right now, but we know that she's straight up. She is saying she has something, but she really.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the up.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage? Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
Which that means you're gonna put her on trial. Eee.
We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
This is the preview. They're gonna make a fake trial for her, and then at the end scare her. But then it's not supposedly supposed to happen, and it's gonna be another incident at the freaking court.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
Bruh. Come on now. Come on now.
Fontanie has seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontanie is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
You know it's Arlecchino. Come on now. Come on now. Arlecchino and Navia. We got the two. We got the two. You know what's gonna happen. You know. On the boat somewhere. Oh, come on. Can we get more? Can I go to sleep so I can dream of that child? Tartaglia, heck. Because he only comes into my dreams. Someone's on a boat and...
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so
what
it's
the
presently
frick?
devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
Yeah, of course.
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
Kira's literally right there, isn't she?
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Come on, where's the other frickin' seat?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
This is awkward.
Me?
Then, how about you, good...
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become...
Dang, you guys suck. We got the whole freaking squad that sucks balls. I'm sorry. These guys bring the place down. Let me just talk. Let Lumine talk. We got the bummer's boat.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
She's even here? We got the whole squad. We got the whole squad. I thought we were just gonna get Miriam is Wisely here.
You might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase.
That's it?
Our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Shut up. I'm sorry. Lenny's not that bad, but like I personally...
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand. And used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Y'all literally doing her dirty. Navia, you did her dirty.
Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice.
They too close for comfort.
You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
This is... Bro, can I speak, please? This is so unnecessary.
He is glad that you consider him your boss.
Do go on. We're laughing.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
Remus!
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device.
Like
Sometimes a lethal
Ghostbusters.
implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and
Yeah,
rabbits
but
will
we're
see
gonna
the
be-
bait. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
These children.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
Okay, bucko.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What
are
about
we
you,
trying to-
Monsieur Neuvillette?
What are we doing?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
I think we're just talking about frickin' Farina and different traps about it. And there's like... I didn't listen to Lenny's frickin' idea, but like... Fremine's idea is actually pretty good. Waiting patiently until they go through it. And then he's being more gentle.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So are we gonna call Arkina? Because like she would be very grateful.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
Damn, we got the whole 3 squad route. We're scared.
But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god. A being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Chlorine, I don't know how to say your name. Hunting metaphor, it was just a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt because this is not what you should do as present, nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire state. What you need is simply the secret she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of scaling, I don't know, disrespect, but most must be done to prevent from sinking in the water as foretold in the prophecy. There's neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what we will need. So how are we gonna do this? I'm looking. Some. Oh, we're going back to. It just sucks because you work so hard for a character just for someone to instantly get them. What's the point of working so hard then? Like, genuinely, it's not even about the character. It's more like anything. What's the point of working so hard if all your hard work is just gonna not really be worth it? It's just gonna be useless after someone barely did anything. Am I really becoming depressed about this? I genuinely don't know because I'm genuinely just confused.
So much has been happening. Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Did you hear that echo, Paimon? You're being too loud.
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great.
We couldn't even save Navia.
After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
It's Arlecchino.
Then what's that?
It's Arlecchino.
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
It's Arlecchino.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Is it, the other guide, Fossilor? Or,
Who's that voice?
Is it Mona's master?
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Yeah, how y'all remember this?
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Are you Alice? Are you one of the witches? Are you the perfume witch? I don't freaking know.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What?
Future.
Then is there any way we can stop it?
Well, we can try to change fate, like you said.
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed? Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Yep.
Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Fate is scary.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Let's sink that tea, bro. I would drink that tea. The unexpected leads to a complicated... Well, stop! When you wake up, someone seems to be outside. Bro. Are we in Sumer? No, I'm kidding.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Luna!
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
That's nice.
Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
You literally... Oh, that sucks. They don't keep the way that they obviously meant in the freaking thing. Okay.
Why, yes! It was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
I don't know, man.
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Is it Ardushi's... Is it Margaret's birthday? Whose birthday is it?
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Huh?
Yeah, we saw her.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
Yeah.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
That's nice.
But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying.
I don't want to hear
If she
anything
came
about
to see
that
you
if they're
personally,
terrifying.
then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Of course it is. It's the prophecy, ding dong.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so...
Am I gonna do, like, both parts?
Perhaps it is
depends how
something
long
that you
this
cannot
is.
know right now.
True, her words were meant to help him, but it will only realize their value and meaning. Was that the best answer that my question could have
Traveler,
gotten?
Paimon? Are you two...
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
Well, for these people, we're fine.
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be.
I'm more
It is
scared of
cruel,
this trap
but it
trial.
can also be beautiful.
Paimon's little baby hands are just coming through the screen, see? I'm scared for this trial because, bro...
Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone.
We have not gotten anything child-related, which is very disappointing.
I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did.
As I always do.
I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Yeah.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But, hey Traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
I don't want to go anymore. Like, I am very devastated. It's not that serious, really. It's more like, oh, I worked saving up for something, and then realizing, what? Oh, that's for the other event. I don't care. Man. It's fine. Farina's gonna be a fun person to freaking play as. But it's gonna just be annoying to freaking build her.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
I don't got no name.
Let Paimon see.
Please, I don't want to
The
see.
underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report?
This person's trying to get my things. I'm sorry, I also have Farina.
Legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
I don't want to talk to Charlotte, so please don't make me talk to Charlotte. Also, Paimon, you're glowing.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
I won't forgive her. That's why I don't like being famous. I know people say, I want fame. I personally don't want fame at all. I would rather never be famous
on the
in my
agenda?
life. Because your privacy literally goes to crap. You don't have privacy. Your privacy is everyone's privacy. It's like, come on, man.
We're here! Paimon's hungry.
I'm not freaking hungry. I don't want to do this anymore. Man. I'm just happy I got Baiju's weapon though, not gonna lie, because like, that's the first time I actually got someone's actual freaking weapon that goes with them.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
Girl.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it, despite the tense situation we were in.
Freaking Farina's gonna be here.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Neuvillette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
I like her price.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
Bro, Paimon, why are you being a bummer? And also, I just realized, who is that thing?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe Maybe the waters will rise tomorrow.
Paimon, you're such a bummer.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
I love her.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
I love you.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
I would die for you, man. You're so... You're so...
And there she goes.
What? Why didn't you...
All right, let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will be delicious.
No, because our spirits are low, so it's gonna be trash.
It's more delicious than last
Okay,
time.
I'm just...
And the flavor gets
I'm in
even
my
better
feels.
with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Paimon, why are you being so sad? Like, I get it. She's realizing this makes us reminisce about, like, dang, all this might be gone in, like, tomorrow or the next day. All gone in one day. And we won't even know it. Which is such... Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a lot of Farina stuff.
Oh, we're near the Seabird office. Let's go look
I
for Charlotte
don't want to. Oh my god, I really don't want to. That's literally... Today's the worst day of my life. My #1 vendetta of this freaking Fontaine. Charlotte's my least favorite character. I don't...
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article?
Ha! You got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
Paimon, I literally despise you sometimes.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
I don't care,
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
I'm sorry, but I literally hate being freaking...
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Paimon, you are literally reminiscing and glowing.
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Nah.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
I don't want to get interviewed, not gonna lie.
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
We're just getting more depressive because, like, come on, we don't know if we actually gonna have the time.
Yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Why is everyone shining? I thought those were stockings. It's her legs.
Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
She's gonna ask, like, that one. If this thing could leave in just a moment, what would...
If, just for example...
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow.
See, like, Farina has made people's worries about the prophecy go down, so then there's not much
If
chaos.
you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say
She
that
wants a
I
legacy.
was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Like everyone's saying.
So nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
I don't wanna. Who else am I gonna get hit with in the sea? Fremine? It's gonna be Fremine. Because he's probably diving in the sea.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
Who's gonna be here? Who's that Pokemon? Yeah.
Paimon's been thinking.
No, really?
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
I personally... we don't know because we could ever think of that.
No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
Dang, they're gonna give us an option? It's just like Charlie said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination. You mean...
Oh, I didn't mean it.
Still traveling? Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Yeah. The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as it slips by. As night falls, you return your busy. The next few days were just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you. Oh, okay. Thank God. Navia finished her business in Possum and drops to take a picture with the two, and it goes well. What's happening? Where's the whole plan that we were travel we're about to do? This is like the calm before the storm.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Dang.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in.
Damn.
The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that is Farina...
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's...
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to
They
search
probably
for her.
want us to look for her.
We don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
Many, many things.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
We already know
Don't
what to
worry.
do.
This is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the palais now.
My plan is working.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh? In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we go.
Poisson? This is like the longest. I'm like about to get hit 60. I didn't know this was here. It sucks Farina's going up to the, like, she is someone I genuinely like because of how she was built and how we concur what she is now.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already.
Of
all
course.
that's left here are signs of devastation.
What
Could
you
Farina
thought?
really be here?
Yeah,
Let's try
look.
to find her as soon as possible.
She's literally right there, man. It sucks to be her, though. She's putting a face as a god, but at the same time, is she really a god?
That's Farina, right over there.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
Dang.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't switch up. Our progress. I really don't want to talk to the freaking fake Farina.
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
She doesn't care.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying... Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the opera. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marsh Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too. Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Damn.
Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Bro. She's doing the freaking JoJo freaking technique. They lost us. Somehow.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is war.
What is this place? One of the dead people's freaking houses? I'd be hitting hard. Dang, we really doing this. We doing this trap so hard. Come on, dude. I'm really trying to get this, but I know there's a second part. And I'm really thinking, do the second part also. This is a box.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already... It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Thank God.
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
Yeah, I freaking know.
I tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
I like how she's able to switch, but at the same time, it's nice to actually hear her freaking actual words.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivia?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Dang, well, that's rough. Frick you too.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Hey, put him... You putting me on trial again? What the actual frick? Whoa! Actually, what the actual frick? What the actual frick? What the actual frick? It was, oh my god. What is this? What? No!
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
That was so good because the rumbling, we said the rumbling was another thing of the thing, but it was actually them moving around, which makes so much sense. And we basically almost got it out. Oh my god, that's freaking awesome. How did we do that? How did they do that? Oh my god. Actually, how the frick did we do? That is so fire. I love Genshin Impact.
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
Damn. We really doing this. And we got an audience. That's even worse. We got an audience.
So, this is what it is. Yes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
Because, yes, no, it's not absurd, because sometimes justice needs to be questioned, because sometimes justice is just a word hidden behind, used to be used as a cover-up for something else other than justice.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial?
Damn, newbie.
In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh my god! Y'all really, wow, we're riling. We're riling. We're so good at this. I'll give myself some props.
You would draw your blade against a god?
I want to roll for her now.
I see.
I'm kidding.
It seems like you have made up your mind.
She's not gonna draw a blade.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
Of course. She's not gonna fight. Did you see her getting skittish of a child? And you think she's not gonna get skittish of the person that is is like supposedly the best duelist ever, I would be shaking in my boots too.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
I'm sorry, I hate the audience because they be like, oh my god, this is unbelievable. Did you not see Reggie getting folded by freaking Signora?
Wow.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
They put her in such a high regard.
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication.
Looking for excuses again!
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time.
I love how her mask voice slowly goes into her real voice.
I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself.
Well, wait, guys, I don't like this. There's a shadow.
But now, I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice!
Behead her! I'm kidding.
This time, I will protect you.
We already know who she protecting.
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastic
Oh my
acts
god,
known to
please
the
someone
opera
rejoice and applaud because that's gonna be awkward if she does no applaud or rejoice. It's gonna be silent. Don't say it's silent. It's gonna Dutch.
Mark my words. This
I
shall
love
be
how
one
she's
of
gonna.
the
I
most
love her.
exhilarating
She's such a
and
good
brilliant
character.
shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon.
Let's go on to trial. Is that gonna be the next part? I hate these people. I'm sorry. I hate the people in Fontaine because they think it's entertainment. I can't wait for her to be beheaded. I'm kidding.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes?
It's okay. This is part of the act, obviously. We're trying to be in disbelief, if you notice.
Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is
All right, then. Who will be
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Amen.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
It's okay though, as long as we defeat Farina in court, we'll have a chance to figure out everything. This is nice. And this is not going to the next thing. I need to go to the bathroom, y'all.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Spina di la Zula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Ooh, fire.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you.
So everyone can be acted in Fontaine.
The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait.
So, you mean... the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina.
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
I love y'all.
That's right.
That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Araneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're such a snobby freaking person.
You're welcome.
I love her.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
Dang, I hope I don't have to use.
We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
Dang, we really did. We did work it.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight.
What kind of sword is that? Get her some nicey.
Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
No.
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Her hat looks like little people, and one of them, or two, three of them are.
Thank you.
I love you.
As for
I love
you,
every Fontaine character
traveler,
except for.
I suppose
Charlotte.
your role was to keep me
she got.
distracted with conversation once you found me, and you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Oh?
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done.
This is fire.
The stage is already set.
Oh,
so
she's
there's
gonna
no
die.
reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Ooh. I really want to grind for Farina right now, but I'm gonna do this Archon quest right here right now. We're gonna probably go to the second one. Still, I can't help but feel a little bothered by the conversation. What did Farina want to say for me before I arrived onto the stage? Not, come on, Lenny could have waited.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
Kill yourself. I'm kidding.
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too!
Did you not see her? She's like, oh my god, that was freaking obvious.
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine!
Okay.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Dang, they really said, we know you ain't gonna remember
The
anything.
Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
Dang.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Nervilette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
Yeah, that's true.
A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
I need to go
The
to the
fortress
bathroom.
of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness
I'll
that
be right
scene
back.
personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think.
It's your boy.
According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Man, I'm not doing this first try.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably...
Okay.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
This is unbelievable.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant the lead. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
I love it when she talks, yo. Wait, no talking.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Oh, she was...
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but...
Charge accepted.
Yikes, you're kind of done for, King. You're dead because... Oh.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
We really doing this to her? I'm sorry, we gotta do it. We gotta. You
Lady
4-star
Farina.
hand. I'm kidding. I'm never saying that. She didn't 4-star hand, but like... Golly, we do need to know.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah, even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric.
Yeah,
I don't
never
get... Oh,
questioned
she's
her
pretty.
identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super...
I don't get what you say.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would... See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld?
Yes.
If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
No.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender.
That's what we tried to do.
If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
Oceanid.
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Oceanid. We got this, yo. We got this. We know. I got to think carefully. How do we know the special event? We know. Oh, frick. Relevant? First try?
First try! You may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use—
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Nervlet?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
We're getting lemon drop from him. We got him. Yikes. Scooby-Doo. I don't know why I said that.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now.
Hey.
Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontanie.
Okay. But, like, anybody could do that.
One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house.
Golly!
Or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Maybe the Oratrice Mécanique Cardinal or whatever is the god. You know, because they also have power. That thing also has power, and it is an entity we don't know of, but it has power over many people's decisions. It is justice. So who makes us think that she's justice, but not that thing over there? Wait, that's the one trial proved the opposite. Farina actually has no control over them at all. Yeah, I know. This one. Yeah, for Sky, get on my level.
To reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Oh, God.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial.
Get on her. Get on her, Newlet.
You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Oh, God.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice.
Oratrice?
Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me.
She has no shine in her eyes.
It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice
Maybe she's
gave
like,
out a guilty
she was
verdict
born
that day.
from the Imperial Sea. Or also from the Abyss. I don't freaking know.
But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating independently ever since it was first created.
By the Hydro.
You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go. That's fine.
I love her. I love the one. I love when the true Farina comes out because it's just so nice. Sure, an archive could be at least matched to capabilities of human inhibition. A brief demonstration of your power of Hydro should just be harmless.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Objection.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power...
Damn.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar.
But you are.
I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that
Dang,
you loved.
no, she's breaking down. I can't do.
Want to believe in me?
I can't do that, guys. I can't do that. No, I feel bad. I could never be a lawyer.
Please, you've got to believe me.
She's really pretty without, like, seeing her eyes, and it's just one eye. I need to screenshot this, but I can't, so...
If what the prosecutor said is true, she...
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents?
Yikes!
And
We
all
ain't
of our
doing
ancestors?
anything! Stop!
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon,
That thing
then
is.
who is?
That thing
If
is.
you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not
Oh, there's her
actually
shine.
the real deal?
Is that her shine? Is that her shine? It's really on the moon.
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now?
It's the we're gonna call.
Seems like she really
I
doesn't
want to
wanna
call
give
the
up.
freaking Oratrice thing the god because she said a god has authority and all that justice, but that's literally what it is. If we can't prove that is, we can try to prove that she is just human and only human. So we're just choosing she's human and just only human. That doesn't mean anything. We can splash her with some freaking thingies, right? I'm not. Stop. I'm really thinking it's this one. But I know... What evidence can you prove that it's free and it's human? We can use the water on her, and then she'll dissolve. But that's too serious. That's too much. I don't think they're gonna do that. The entrance of is sealed beneath the forbidden zone in the and recently the... I don't really think this matters. Because we're not talking about the... While exploring the ruins. So... It's this one? Or this one? Let's go! First try! Give me that! Give me that!
All Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
I really thought they were not gonna pull that one on us. Stop. Actually, stop. I was kidding. Oh my god, this is the first time I did like a 3 in a row and no mistakes.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives.
I really want to get her too. But if I tell
those of some
someone,
of my
they probably
closest
try to get her
friends.
too. Why is that leaning towards her right now? Oh, it's because we need a...
So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater?
Damn, they really bought it?
If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
Oh, her hell tilt.
Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula.
Shut up!
If Lady Farina is indeed just the...
Shut up. She's actually gonna do it? It's because she's an oceanite, so it's not gonna hurt her. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want her to dissolve.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
Why do I let these people talk?
Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Stop! You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. I feel like, okay, she's an oceanite. That's what my main thing is gonna be. So if she touched this, would that even affect her? No, because the oceanites are made from the imperial water. So that means I'm just confused. What would happen as an I don't...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina.
Hey!
She's panting.
I'm fine. Look.
She has gloves
Look at
on.
me, everyone. My hand is still here. I haven't been dissolved.
Yeah, gloves on. Let her.
Will you believe me now?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
Siegewin, you're up here! Oh my god!
That should be enough.
I love you.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the...
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Damn. Yikes, you're human.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Dang. So they didn't give a strong sea of the, like, strong part of the sea of the freaking water. So, oh, you poor thing.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... You...
She's going insane! Crazy! But that's really what's going on. Freeing can have known the consequences of touching the water as human. This is unlike how she acts, unless this is actually more important for her to keep up her facade and save her own life. But hadn't she give up on everything long ago?
Listen to me! Listen to me,
No, she's
everyone.
begging. She's begging. No, to the people too. I'm sorry. I would never beg to these Fontanian people. I'm sorry. These Fontanian people. Every time when I met a Fontanian person, they literally were so annoying.
Think about it. How
Except for
can you
Silver and
conclusively
Magnus.
prove that an
They number
Archon
one.
can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
You're pumping yourself up. Your cheeks are more red. Disbelief. Disbelief. No.
Anyone,
She's
just
crying.
listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
It's my child content. I came here for child content, not Farina bashing. All the Farina haters and all the Farina non-Archon people are winning, and we're not. We're losing we're losing so hard. Us Farina people that want her to be an Archon is losing, and it was a losing battle from the get-go. Because come on, man, come on. I love you, I really do, and I appreciate you. Oh, my nose stuff. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, no. Stop.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
She's gonna pull something out of her butt, right?
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
No, I'm scared. I'm scared. No, please, I'm scared. Stop, what's happening? I'm scared. I'm scared for her. Actually, she's like a daughter to me, and I don't want her to be sad. Oh my god, I feel so bad for her. Oh no, where is she? Oh my god.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontanie. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina
She's having
is
a panic attack.
guilty.
Oh my fucking god. Oh! Y'all, you hanging out? Do you become the whale? I'm just saying. No, that's a lie. Oh my god. Oh!
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
We changed the fate. We changed fate. Wait, stop. We changed fate. Hear me out. The last panel of the whole freaking thing of the prophecy is her sitting down, crying, in that same position, in that same thing. We skipped over everyone dying in the process of the prophecy. So could that mean that we changed fate? That is my thing, because we are at the final. We're at the final freaking fate part of the prophecy of her being alone, and her people are all gone because the people don't believe her anymore. The prophecy wasn't. Oh my god, I love Genshin Impact. I forgive you for giving my friend Fossil War, which I'm still mad about because I really wanted her by myself and maybe friends, but then that means I can also fight Fossil's thing with people, so that's gonna be helpful. Okay, what's happening? Oh my god, she's guilty! My daughter's guilty.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Farina is...
Guilty. Guilty.
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, she's guilty.
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon.
She's
guilty,
sacrificing herself.
to be punished via the death sentence.
My daughter's dying. I'm losing a daughter today. I can't do this anymore.
The death sentence?
But the thing is, she's still. They said the thing said she's an Hydra Archon.
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it...
The one and only time the death sentence has been
Shut up.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice?
Well, she's not gonna die from the sea. She's gonna die from a freaking.
So she tell us the truth.
Oh my god!
Let's escalate this quickly.
Oh my god!
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontane's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
But it just called her the Hydra Archon. Look, she's in the position of the... I
But
can't
now,
do this anymore,
the
yeah.
Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
That Oratrice is over here coming after Validity. They done. They done with the bullcrap. I'm scared. I didn't mean to do this. I'm going to the second part. I don't care.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
What are you doing here?
Is the trial still
What
going?
are you doing? Frem, get out of here.
Fremine! Huh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed...
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me.
What did you do?
Is that the first prophecy slate?
He found that? Feminine, come here. That's my son right there. That's my son right there. Alright. It looks like the original Archon making a person.
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late?
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine.
Okay, let's see
Please
this
allow me to
story
review the
time.
records.
Story time! I'm going to the second act. I don't care. What time is it? 12 in the morning? It's fine. I can do this too.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Oh my god, I love this. This Fontane is fire!
What is it?
Is this some freaking rain code bullcrap that everyone's a Oceanade? Everyone's an Oceanade?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
Carmen, you really backed out.
So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
Or the past Hydro Archon.
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
It's between the context of the slate and the events in real life.
Let's try to recall the contents of the other three.
Oh, you got me doing memory games?
To help you remember.
Okay, I know. I remember. If you give me pictures, I'll remember. Give me pictures. Pictures? Please be pictures. Pictures? Let's go. Pictures. Reading. Okay, this is where I'm gonna mess up. That was like a lucky turn. Okay.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that.
It's rain code.
If Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
And that's what the Imperial Sea does. It reverses them into Oceanids.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
They want the Hydro Archon move the Oceanids into try to become human, but they were, it's like friggin'.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin.
That was their sin.
Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
Yeah, them becoming humans is a sin. Is that what it is?
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Someone sinking in the water with a round of people? Who? Straight up who? I'm thinking of everyone. Navia. Right?
Well, the first slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Okay. The real events related to the real. That one, I know this one. I think it's that one. Ooh. This one?
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And this might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Wait, no, stop. I didn't read. And then I'm gonna come back to you. Because this one is... I'm gonna come back to you. I'm gonna give this to Navi.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
I really don't know that one.
That doesn't sound...
Okay, that one, I got that one.
That doesn't sound cool.
Ooh. Yeah.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
So basically, I'm not gonna finish this. Basically, this is my whole thought. For our Hydro Archon, Oceanids were different entities that can live as long as time and all that. The Hydro Archon made them become humans, helped them become humans. But the divine people did not want that bullcrap. They thought it was really bad and it's considered a sin to do it. And that's why they put in the prophecy about them dissolving, and that's why in the impartial water came into play, because that is the only way that can dissolve people. People are not dead. People are just going back into their oceanate form. I don't freaking know. I really would have clicked this one.
That doesn't sound...
This one? Dang it! I really would have, child.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
On 2 things. I'm just happy I got 2 of those wrong.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what.
I have no idea what I'm looking at.
Contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truth should come to light.
Okay, someone needs to piece this together, what they're gonna do. Because I straight up am confused, but at the same time, I know what's happening. I really just don't want it. I don't want it, guys. Guys, I don't want this. God, I cannot be a lawyer. I'd be crying for my freaking people.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Okay, who's gonna say it?
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
Yeah, y'all not freaking human. Y'all oceanids. Y'all doo-doo.
We're not real humans.
Actually L. So that's why.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
So she probably is the Archon, but they're talking about a past freaking guilt. Ooh, that's probably why Child's here.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
She didn't want to be... Oh, Farina! Trina.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
Y'all
the
suck
twists of history are
balls.
often the most unexpected of all.
And I still confess that it should also...
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea?
She was being judged by her people.
Wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
Despite the fulfillment of the prophecy as it already...
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontanie be washed away?
Because the sins of the Fontaine people are the sin. They better not just. Oh.
Did Paimon get all that right?
Hey yo, maybe this makes it easier to find frickin' Kabe's mother, guys.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information.
So Einstein was kind of useless.
Source.
She didn't say nothing.
When we were at the ruins,
really
I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion.
Now you can go into conclusion. Let's see what Nuvi like. God, spit those bars,
Now
King.
that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Let's see this transition, guys. Let's see the animation. Come on. Come on.
Well?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontanie as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Okay.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Oh.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
So all those people that are Oceanids are not actually dead, and they're still alive. So Silver and freaking is like, let's go, they're alive, they're physically alive, let's freaking go. Wait, what? Well, they're still alive, but we're most likely never going to see them again.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea.
Ooh!
That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So all y'all people are Oceanids. Man, I'm getting back to Leeway and Monster. Y'all weirdo. I'm kidding, I would never.
So you...
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single... But if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian, but it doesn't...
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is...
to judgment.
That the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
She's just sitting there, fraglessly. Bro, please move.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
we're still at the prophecy.
In truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold.
Yikes.
And now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
Y'all suck.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meropide served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
I don't frickin' know.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
The frickin' whale.
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Child. Can it be my boy? My boy. My son? Child. This is where child comes into play, guys.
This
is
eruption
where
was just a
child comes
small
to play.
warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
So what are we doing? What is the true source of the catastrophe? This one. This one. Right? I don't freaking know. What's happening? What is the true source of the catastrophe? The imperial water.
That doesn't sound cool.
Dang, let him be. I'm trying everything. Nope, I'm trying. Oh, dang. I can't. So no child. The freaking whale!
And reality.
It's the goddamn whale, which important means child's important.
A true closer, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
And child's getting nay-nayed by it. Yeah!
The truth.
I didn't know the whale was an option. I would have picked the whale
and the root cause
if I
of the
wasn't
disaster.
so strong on child. But I was right because it is still important. Child. I'm sorry, I'm really desperate. Like, this man came in and then dipped. He was not supposed to be here. Anyways, child's important now. Oh. Child's important now. We need to go find Tartaglia, aka Jack. Ooh! Shh! Shh! The whale's here. Oh my god, bro's here? I was kidding. Tartaglia, get your freaking dog. Bro, get your freaking dog. Tartaglia, get your dog. Get your dog. Tartaglia, get your dog. Oh my god, Tartaglia, get your dog. Oh, he's so I missed him. I missed him so much. I missed him so much. Can I see him? Can I see him, please? Let me see him. He stays with us, right? He stays with us? Child, stay with us. Oh my god, he's unwell. It's hurting him. It's hurting him. Guys, please. Please, it's hurting him. Oh my fucking. Let me go down there. Let me go down there. Let me go down there. Let's go.
That was way too close. How did that thing just burst into the house?
I don't care what that thing is. That thing literally child was biting that ass. Y'all all thought, oh, child can't be anything. Look at him.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
Bro's been eating Fontanians. So whenever the water rises, it's him trying to get some food? No!
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once
That's
it's
why
managed to
me,
recover its strength?
Paimon, and Nuvile, and Fossil are about to jump in there just to save Child.
That is correct.
Come on.
Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
Thank you, Child. I love you, and I appreciate you. And this one, I'm going to try to build you really good, like fantastically good, but also physically get mad at you when you don't crit.
From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
No.
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Aw, man, he is a sea.
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive.
This looks like,
Swim
I'm
off
sorry, this
towards
looks
some
like a
other world.
Fortnite thing. I'm sorry.
That's not something I will accept.
On God.
We've already done everything
She's
we
teleported.
can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
On God. Okay, y'all fight up, fight up, fight up. Come on, let's all beat
I'll
them
fight
up.
it to the end. No matter what.
I love y'all. I appreciate all of y'all breathing, even if y'all different.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Nuh-uh. And speaking to my ear.
The prophecy.
There we go.
Yes. What has been prophesied will be fulfilled.
What time is it?
You may view
1 in
such
the morning?
things as the
1 in the
history
morning.
of the future.
After everything will turn out like this, we can't fight against... Wait, but this is all fate, so we can't fight
Just
it!
as prophecies are usually only
Let
the
us fight
future
fate.
as seen from the perspectives of the gods.
This is so good.
Could
I thought
things
this was
be
going to be
happening
cut
in
in
hidden
two.
corners
But it's
where the
cut in
gods'
one.
gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
I don't really care. I just want to help Child because he...
All you need to
foul
do
legacy
is
hurts
to
him.
play your part.
That means he's going to take a toll. He's going to be on bed rest. Can you beat that? Even if the possibility is still there, it's still a way to save... Yes, sir. Did I miss something? Yes, sir. That stupid thing in the back. Right there. Wait, I forgot about Farina. What is that she wanted to... Let's go talk to her. They're gonna kill her! Y'all! She's not gonna tell us what's gonna happen because they're gonna kill her.
What's happening with
The death
arteries?
sentence. Oh my god, she's gonna die before she can give us.
It is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh my god. I can't do this in...
No, I still need answers.
I jumped a lie. No, come on, please. Ayo. Oh! It's Fossilor. She's gonna take the hit. She's gonna take the bullet. As she should. Because it's all her fault. I'm kidding. Can we see her more? Like, that was a little bit. We need to see her up close. Let me see her up close, please. I'm not debating. Please, please. Can I see her up close? That's actual. This is the actual Archon. Move, move. This black street. Where are we at? She's barefoot, toes out. Come on. She's smiling.
You.
Farina?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
Come on, we couldn't. Stop.
You are not Farina.
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
I love her. I love how she's like, I'm Focalor, you know, the god. Like, it's nothing. I love that.
Focalor, why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
The thing is the heavenly principle. Holy crap.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it?
Her voice.
Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded.
She is so... Her voice?
One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe.
So does Focalor, Egeria, and the Farina. Focalor is the god that made the freaking... You know. She is the god that made the Oceanade into human. Egeria, I don't know what she's at.
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass.
So what god are you, Focalor?
And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril.
So Egeria is the Hydro icon. But we don't know what Focalor is, because she's just a god, but we don't know what kind of god.
So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
She is so pretty.
I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
Okay, wait. So it's switched. Egeria is the Hydro icon and put Focalor as the successor. There we go. So she is the god, and she has to be the also next. Okay.
Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
So she was separated.
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina.
So Farina is basically her child, or part of her.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
You're just gonna drop that? She's always what I wanted to be. So I cursed her!
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principle. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon, alone, weeping on her throne.
She's gonna take the bullet for Farina so she can still become a human.
In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
Damn.
Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass.
So you made her just to be the prophecy of the god, but not the actual god. Her life sucks. Actually, her life physically sucks. What the frick is that deal? That curse was horrible.
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
Now, go over there, say you're sorry, and become a better dad.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
You frickin' do. What the actual frick? You really did that to her? You're a horrible person. What the frick? Oh my god. Farina's went through. Oh my god, Farina.
It's been 500 years.
That poor one.
And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Oh, you poor thing. You actually, Farina. I don't regret pulling you. You're literally the star of my freaking happiness. Did I switch places with her? Farina, what is she doing on stage? What? Wait a moment. The problem isn't Farina. That's likely a reflection of Farina. So, if I can directly speak to her, I might be able to easily get what I want to know. I came here for her, and to enjoy this opportunity is not going to be mean, so let me try to talk to her. Oh god. Am I gonna actually... I'm actually gonna walk. Oh my god. Wait, can I...
Next on the agenda...
This really is a judge thing. They're not letting me go. Oh, Farina, I love you.
Next on the agenda, we're way behind schedule.
You are my kid, and I want to protect you. all lights on her. You poor thing. Please, talk to me.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you.
Don't look
There
at me.
is no
Don't
need
look at
to
me.
state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do
Just
not
let the
jest.
stage go.
Can
Please,
you not
if
feel it?
we need to turn off the freaking light so she can really be her true self.
I am Focalor. The eyes of
The way I
countless
can't become
Fontanians
myself
are
again.
upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off. There's nothing going into even the heart of the... Still playing the role of... Sort of... I need to turn off the freaking lights. We already know. I'll move around so I can go to... Because...
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Because she's playing a role. Can I, like, get all of them? Oh, I can.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Access denied.
She's playing a role, and when the lights are on people, they usually... Okay, girl, can you stop moving? They usually have to perform, you feel me? So, in the sense, she's performing. Well, you can do better.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
You're wet.
Born of ice and frost.
Why is there no bloom?
Dumpty Dumpty Dump! Right now. No touching.
Oh yeah, Baiju kinda sucks right now. Because I switched his thing for his actual weapon. Yeah, so and I haven't updated it, so he kinda sucks right now. You can be your true self now. That's all despite like turn on. In Farina's heart that has simulates the eyes of her people. Speaking of which, I think I just received so what's her true vice ticket. Where did that end up here? Ooh, I become... The eyes of people are on me now. And either way, looks like the show is ringing. In case, show me your true feel. Scene 1, before a mirror, Farina. I'm not autoplaying this. They put the whole... They put their, oh my god, they put their whole Jengusi up in here, bro. Did you know this? You can tell they're developing more and more in each and every freaking...
Farina.
First of all, shut up.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
The cowlick.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
That's her mother.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think... I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontanie sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontanian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Full soul. Oh, you're such a good character. You're such a good fucking character. I literally...
So there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontanie on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontanie has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed,
that's why she was so
then
hurtful
all
and not
hope
getting...
will be lost.
That she feels like she failed them. Poor thing. Oh my god, I'm so sorry that we had to do this to you.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Poor thing.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends.
And her task ends, so does that mean she's gonna grow old, or she's gonna get killed?
But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
I love you. You're such a good character. Is that scene 2, Ascension speech for Reno? I don't want to do this anymore. I don't play. They actually, oh my god, this is such a good freaking character. Farina is such a good Archon. I will not say, oh, she's not an Archon. She is an Archon. She is such a good Archon. Oh my god.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering, if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul.
I really wanted to pick the other one, but I know it wasn't.
So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods
Love her character.
of
She's
this
so
world.
good. She is such a good character. I don't regret pulling for her. I don't regret anybody pulling for her. I want more people to know more about her. I want more people to like her. She is such a good character. Wait. Move. I really want to build her now. Scene 3, Opera House Arena. How many scenes are there? I can't attack.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
She's talking about the...
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
So does that mean Arlecchino also is the Oceanite? That sucks.
Oh, good.
We're gonna find an Oceanite.
Very good.
Basically.
If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Oh, maybe... no.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Oh my god. Yep, I love her character, even more than Ganyu, not gonna lie. I love her as a character.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought, then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, The Fontanie Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution
This
thus
whale is a
far.
menace to society, and Child's freaking over here fighting it. Child's not gonna make it. He's literally bloody and bruised, and being in Feral Legacy for too long literally kills him. I'm not having a dead ginger. Let me in.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy. The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time.
You poor thing.
But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Scene 4 Opera House, Farina.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Oh my god, no. Please, don't do this. Please don't do this right now, Genshin. Is it my Wi-Fi? It's not my Wi-Fi, it's Genshin being a douche. I'm literally so close. I'm literally so close, Genshin. Don't you dare. Did it just kick me out? Do I have to do all that again? Please don't tell me I have to do all that again. I really don't want to do all that again. It's like, it gives... Don't do this. Okay. I just have to do the scene
It's
again.
finally over. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices. Maybe this is...
I'm sorry, Farina. I wanted to get through this. I have a bedtime. Well, not really, because I'm gonna be late, so...
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back up.
I can't wait to see her actual story quest.
Lady Farina, Wait.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about.
And she did it correctly, because lots of people don't think...
I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Poor thing. Yep. I'm building her. She's my main focus. After this whole freaking Archon quest, she's my main focus. I'm gonna build her, get her nice things and all that. I'm getting her weapon. It's the last thing I do. Just for her. Scene 182375, Opera House, Farina.
Lady Farina, it's
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
Oh my lord.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer.
Sure. My lady?
What is
She's
it,
crying.
good citizen?
She's crying.
Are you crying?
She's sick of it. She's sick of this repeated.
Uh-huh. Really now? I didn't even notice.
Oh my god.
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your
Her
power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it.
Her eyes are twitching. Her eye twitch. She is literally going over the edge. She's smiling, looking up at the ceiling, and crying. I hate Focalort. But Farina did this to herself. She wanted to keep...
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer?
This is what we heard at the fountain.
Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Scene 1920, Dutch, and many more.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Is this how we taught? We're not silent protagonists? Man, this sucks. I really liked silent protagonists.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the star. And if Tevat is in its
We basically heard this already.
a show on a stage, then you... She's right. I could confide in her. But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright?
It's alright, please.
Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once.
This is what she was thinking. And then she... Oh my god. I
Is
feel
it
like
such an
I
outrageous thing
feel
to
like
do
I'm a
anyway?
douche.
To
I feel
find
like I'm ready.
someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows. Surely it could not hurt.
Please.
If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
Please.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything, all you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Really? You poor thing. I wish you were selfish.
Fine.
No help for crying again. Please don't. I can't do this anymore. I'm working hard on Farina. After this, after the Archon quest, I'm
So
literally...
even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Oh my freaking god, First Lord.
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine.
Of course.
Yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber.
Was that you? Is that where you are?
It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then you said freaking child was guilty? Come here, girl. I despise you. I hate you. I hate you so much. Not because you're a bad person, but like you literally let her go through all that. And also
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
AKA you.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Oh my god, she's so smart! And then she's gone! She's gonna die!
This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontanians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia. and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of the
AKA
Divine Throne.
Ego.
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh. Don't you dare give him the...
Right. Getting sad again, the authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Nebula.
Hydro Dragon. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty
What are
of
you?
essentially the same crime?
So she's doing all this. So there's no Archon. There's not gonna be a freaking Hydro Archon. But there's, and the only thing that's gonna be there is the dragon.
Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself.
Bro, my head hurts. Too much information,
So,
man.
if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice.
Which makes their sin not a sin.
In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Oh. What's gonna happen next? Her death? Yeah. Could have guessed that.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Say goodbye to Farina at least.
Farewell, Nervillet.
Say bye to Farina
I hope
at
you've
least.
enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Say bye to Farina at least. Please? Please say bye to Farina. She's literally... I can't do... She's dancing. She's dancing. Farina, please. I can't do this anymore, y'all. I can't do this anymore. This is where the curtain falls to kill me. This is so unfair. Do we see him actually cry? Because I'm crying and bawling right now. Is Farina alright at least? She became Bubbles. Is she gonna fuse back with a... Stop. Thank you, Farina, for all you have. From this moment on, please live happily as you do, just as I wish you. Oh my god, he got his whole thing. Is he crying? This is so beautiful.
I, Eudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
My eyes hurt. My eyes hurt. Oh, my eyes hurt. My eyes actually hurt. Oh my god. That was beautiful. That was actually genuinely beautiful. That is so sad. Where's Farina?
What just happened? Has the death sentence been...
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge...
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved,
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Oh, he's mad.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
Shut up, Paimon.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means.
Oh, so he's
now
gonna
have the
defeat
ability
it,
to
not
separate
child.
the power of the
Man,
primordial
I
sea
quit.
from that
Never
creature.
mind. I bring back my tears back. Shirk better be here too. Or what's her face?
We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
Oh, I hate narwhal. I'm kidding.
Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Sorry, bye guys. I gotta go save my freaking kid. I gotta go save my kid, and then his mother's gonna save him. Has to be, because Shirk can't just come out of nowhere. Because she literally came out of nowhere. This better be a one part. Because it looks like it's gonna be a one part, because we over here fighting it. Child, where are you? Child, where are you? Child, where the frick are you? Child, sweetheart? Where are you? Where's his body? Oh my god! This narwhal got hands! Where am I going, yo?
Going to do that? It's huge!
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the whale.
God, you ain't doing anything, yo!
The power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within.
Child's with him.
Part of the ancient dragon
Child's inside of him.
I'll look for an opening together.
So I shouldn't be attacking him right now? Because I'm doing some decent damage for me not being able. Bro's about to eat me.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Show, emerge.
I'm doing some good damage, y'all. I'm just saying. Forgot you? Ooh. Come back here. Bro. What?
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
It's gonna belly flop me. It's gonna belly flop me. Where am I going? What's happening? Am I supposed to actually defeat it? What am I doing? I was doing some damage, yo. Oh! Oh! Child, are you in here? Y'all hear this? Y'all hear this?
Why is there a hole-looking thingy over there?
That's not Child.
Very scary.
That's not Child. Visitor from the far side of the star. Y'all hear this music? What is that melody? Yep, this is one of the weekly bosses I'm playing. Sorry, Signora.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
What am I doing? I'm sorry, I was not paying attention.
Right here.
I was hearing
Taking a
some
turn for
music.
the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
No touching.
This music is fire.
Show them. Right now. Emerge.
We all thought this might be Child over here getting nay-nayed, but he's fine. Kill. But, he's cheating! The narwhal's cheating! He's cheating! I literally bodied that thing. Where's Child? Where's Child? Inside of it has to be Child or Shirk, right? Or is that Child himself? I don't freaking know. That Shirk? That Shirk right there? That Shirk right there. Oh! Bro just threw out her kid. Not cool, sir. I don't gotta
helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
I didn't think my disciple and my master's pet would.
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Your shirt.
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
Skirk. Sorry. Butchered that. Skirk.
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
Even my disciple has more important things to do than pet sitting. The only thing.
All in all.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Look kind of name is that? Such a Logi. And it's a he. Oh, brother. It could have been a hair.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Foul?
Well, we know Foul Legacy.
The Foul?
We know Foul Legacy.
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfilnir then? Or
the last one?
Gold Rhine-Daughter?
Rhine-Daughter.
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-Daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-Daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest.
You literally just threw a child out of here.
As such, the Fontanie back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the Heavenly Principle.
Okay, can I talk to Skirk?
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Hey, yo, wait, I didn't finish everything, y'all. Y'all, I didn't finish anything.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontanie
That's a lie.
be washed away.
Right? Yeah, you're okay. You're not a liar? We don't need all this water, yo. Someone come suck up this one. They're alive.
Hey! Help! Over here!
Oh my god. But since... So is Fontanie now like flooded? Not cool, dude. I did not finish all of Fontanie. Okay, it's back to normal. It's a ship! It's Wrightsley's ship. He is so hyped for that! He is so for that. It worked! He is so for that. Oh my god, it's Wrightsley's ship. Oh my god. He is so... Ooh. That is so beautiful how it worked. And they're all helping. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is beautiful. This is magnificent. Are they gonna help? How y'all not drowning? I know y'all supposed to be drowning.
Look! The water's receding!
Wrightsley really came up with his full mega bow. I love him for that. I will die for that man.
It's a miracle! We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Hey yo, shut the frick up with that prophecy was wrong bullcrap. I want to see Farina. There she is. She can finally hear.
We're safe.
want to see no discrimination to Farina now. If I see some of these NPCs saying, "You were a liar, you're a fake," shut the frick up, I'll smack you so hard, you'll become water. So, I got a question. So, if the people that already, you know, yeah, they got eaten. That's why. Never mind. They eaten. Where's Child? I wonder if he's alright. I don't care. Where's Child?
The soil renewed. The Sweena Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia.
I don't care. We have Child's freaking thing. He needs it back, so that means we have to meet him. We have to meet him.
Old soil
after.
can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late.
Okay, bro.
Starship Winglet, Booner Brain of the Fontanie
Riley! Bro was saving people's lives with this ship. Now, what is he gonna do with it?
The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute. With people always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second.
Oh my god, my head hurts. I cried. I genuinely cried. Okay, I don't care.
Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple.
Why am I back to my least favorite character in Fontanie?
We would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups.
We need to check on Child, Nuvile, and Farina.
Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed.
Up.
And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
They love him.
This time will be different. Come on. Let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Oh my god, I'm getting dragged by her. Where's Child? Sorry. That's rude of me. But literally, we have to meet up with Child. Because there's no ifs, buts, or what ifs. Because Child, we have his freaking vision. And he's not gonna just call it a day without his vision. One thing to know about Child. Hey, what's happening with this? I'm not going to that dang Steambird. Freaking die. Freaking, I hate Steambird. None of y'all are important except for Navi. I'm sorry, that looked like Risley's clothing.
Navia!
Who's this guy?
Oh, it's you.
Whose fertility guy is this, Victor?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontanie. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Okay, she's not that all bad, but like, she was getting on my nerves last time.
You're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorian?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision-makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor for...
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Clorian.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
I want other people to be here. Where's Farina?
Was it a good shot?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Can I leave her? I'm sorry. She's making this.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Let me go see Child and Farina and Nuviland.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Cloran.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea and
Sorry, I literally just want to know if my guide's over.
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Risley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride. Without telling me anything, of course.
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
2 large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
I have to agree. The tea there is very good.
Speaking of that, would you like to have some today? I mean, you've got time, right?
Well, I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Wow, it's like we've got a menu or something. Sure.
This for 2 is just here.
Good.
What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snezhovich?
Me? I'm fine with anything. But I would prefer chocolate, should...
All right.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr.
That works great.
I'm sorry.
Is it just me?
I did. It was a gift from Sijuin. Want to give it a try? I think the color would suit you, too.
Hey! Whoa! Whoa. Y'all should kiss. I'm just saying. Man, I really don't... I'm not gonna have the freaking feel of actually wanting to... Is Child down here? Like, literally, if you end this without freaking telling me anything about Child or Farina, I am throwing a temper tantrum. I don't care anymore. I have this man's vision. He is gonna, he needs it back. I don't want to be here.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real appealing to this place.
Oh.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Leslie, what are you doing here? I'm sorry.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for considering.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview.
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Can I please leave? Can I please leave? Oh, are they lovers? Are they in love? Are they dating now? Are they married?
Hey, no need to be so nervous. Miss Charlotte.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jury.
Sir, please don't.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend.
Oh, brother, can I go home?
Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive...
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up...
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, two so...
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this... Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to...
Ah, Sijween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Sure. Come on, Miss Sijween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the
Same old, as you can see.
Oh, look at them in the
Fontaine's
background.
undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Look at her.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you two...
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
He don't want to be part of it.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
Oh, really?
You sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
She's just dragging me everywhere, and this sucks. I want to go
Good.
home.
In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time.
Well, this video is
Last
over.
stop, the docks.
Oh, you know, I'd love to see you in one of Charlotte's photo shoots one day.
Never.
Is that really necessary? Our line of work doesn't really require much photographing.
It's precisely because we don't need the picture that they'll have value as keepsakes. You don't really look all that opposed to the idea, you know.
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight. I think this interview went well either way.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurier and Miss Lorvine as shields.
You should be happy for them. They have a bright future ahead of them.
Where are they? Where are the two lovebirds? Are they anywhere near us? Yes, they are.
Here are the interview notes. They mentioned that the flying ship may have many uses in the future, and the journalist asked me what I thought of them. Seriously, how would I know anything about that? Flight is just flight. Whether people want to use a flying ship to broadcast good news or organize weddings is none of my beeswax.
A wedding?
Why are you looking at me like...
So the flying ship can be used for
I didn't say that. That journalist mentioned it, and what does that have to do with...
True. What does that have to...
Girl. I'm gonna have my meal. We'll eat that. It's gonna be Lenny and Lynette, ain't it? Ugh. Lenny and Lynette and Fontanie, no freaking child at all. I can't do this. Do we give his freaking vision to Arlecchino? I'm going to kill myself. I need to strictly get to him to give him it. I will not give it to someone else without seeing him because that's unbelievably unfair. No, what's this? Dang, there's no use of it? I could have been a nice chess place, I'm just saying. Lenny and Lynette and Arlecchino leaving and Neuvillette giving... Yeah, Lenny and Lynette, I don't give a fuck. Don't tell me I give the freaking child thing.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since...
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Don't call us friends.
You could just make a friend like Fontanie here. Isn't that right, Fontanie?
Bro, not putting him under the bus. Run, Fontanie. Run.
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
You sure are working hard to help Fontanie socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fontanie himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to
Don't
Fontanie.
say anything about... Oh, and also, can you give us Child's thing? I'm not giving you a Child's thing because I want to see Child myself.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well...
Don't say
After Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Oh my god, what is the point of us being here? What's the point of us being here? Because we literally don't do anything. We do stuff we never got one gnosis to us. We work so hard just that thing to get back to the one of it. Man, at this point.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
I'll quit. That's what I'm saying, Papa.
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down.
So give it to Child instead of him. Bro, the gnosis that he deserves got snatched twice. Twice. He was upon twice. Twice. One in Leeway, now in Fontaine. I can't do this anymore. Child, how do you do this?
Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontanie.
No.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change
so
of
he
heart
wants to change.
regarding the matter.
He wants to have a change of heart when. Oh my God, I can't do this.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
What is he doing?
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
Thank you!
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
But I have his gnosis. But I have his gnosis. Does that mean we're gonna meet in that land? He has to come back. Okay. One of my boy buddies. Yay!
When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Is she back?
Father!
Why is she still here? They got Child leaving, but not her. I'm huffing and puffing. Let me see the gnosis.
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Where's Child?
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
No, Ding Dong, that's literally the main. Oh my gosh, she's dumb.
That is our duty as harbingers, yes.
Yeah.
Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever?
I'm not fighting her because she's also an Ocean Aid. You feel me?
As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
No! I wanted to give it back to him. I wanted to give it back to him. Yes, I'm throwing a temper tantrum. Let me give it back to him in that land. That means home.
A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians.
I will.
She's choking up.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Can she get out of here?
I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This will be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
Are we actually gonna use it?
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own
My head
paths,
hurts.
and serendipity will lead you to
I should
your
not
fated
be
friends.
up. What time is it now? 2? 2:55. About to be 3 in the
Alright
morning.
then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see how Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
I have not used my... Ooh. What are you? I'm first gonna do... This area is probably gonna open with one of these blue quests. I'm gonna go around and get waypoints after this. He's all the way over there? What is he doing? I'm gonna... at the same time, I want to do Farina's freaking... I'm just so mad that... but like at the same time, I'm more mad that my friend's not gonna level her up and get to know her as a character. And just is wasting her character in general. Do you think the things are still there? Anyways, Farina's just such a good freaking character, and then just to get hit with the, oh, I'm not gonna use her at all, that's literally so freaking annoying, because I'm like, Farina deserves so much. She is such a freaking good character. I will...
To the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
I genuinely like Farina. Like, it's not even her design. Usually I go after people's design and started to like them. But her actual character and getting to know the said character, golly, that hit hard. Why didn't we pass?
You really are here, Neverlette. Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Oh yeah, he's gonna give us like the options of talking about him and then asking about his brother, our brother, but we already asked those questions.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered.
He's the Zhongli of
With you being busy at...
Fontanie.
Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontanie actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Whoa. So that's what happened? Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolve.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
I just realized we're not gonna see Farina after this. It's gonna, like, we're gonna just stay with him, and then that's gonna be the end of it, because we're gonna see Farina in her story
So
quest.
I must
There we go.
have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
My man said, "Good morning."
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalors deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalors had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans.
No, but like she made Farina suffer, and that's not cool. I don't hate Focalors. I just genuinely really think.
Hold on a second. Paimon suddenly got back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans. Were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this
So
ritual
basically,
won't be of
don't
any
get
further
pregnant,
use.
but like when they do the ritual, they get another Oceanid. Boom, da pow. There's a
Ask
child.
away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalors' words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted.
I'm gonna be annoyed because now my friend, when she gets to the point of hearing what Nubila just says being the Hydro Icon, she's just gonna rub it in my face, which is gonna be annoying because I still think Farina it counts as the Hydro Icon.
She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
I'm so happy she's finally getting the rest she deserves.
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalors the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalors passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power.
You should have gave it to me.
As
I worked
such,
hard.
it has lost all meaning for Fontanie.
Where's my reward? Where's...
If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
Where's my reward?
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Okay, let's hear the name of the Archon.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a
Oh
travel
my god,
guide,
you're sucky,
so
dude.
all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
Please tell me the Archon.
As
dude.
far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Hey, there's your homies.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence
So
with
are we
humanity.
getting a dragon Archon?
Natlan is also the nation of war.
Yikes.
War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you.
The name of the Archon?
The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
The captain's there. I wanted Platoon. Oh, the captain's there, y'all. The captain's there. Bro's pulling up at there, bro. Come on. Where's Platoon? After Natlan, there's nothing left. He's not getting anything. Mondstadt, Leeway, Inazuma, Fontaine. Now, what's the sixth one? Okay, I'm having a brain fart. I'll be like.
Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, look, there's a Fatui harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare
Bro,
yourself
we're not even
before
gonna.
going to
He's gonna be
Natlan.
massive.
In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Man, we don't even know the Natlan's name.
Hang on a sec. When we spoke to Lenny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis, we guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
You gonna talk about Child? I would like you to talk about Child. Am I the only one that really is deprived of Child? He literally got knocked up, bro. He got beat up, but he still stayed strong and he's still alive. He fought those allegations of being dead, and I'm so proud of him.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nerf?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference.
She also doesn't have a shine.
I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
What? Did you just say? You should have the remains of the descender on your person. What? Important things you should tell me.
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Where's Danzig's quest?
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you.
Oh, so that's why he gave it away?
To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
Yeah, she's never becoming
This
playable.
third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know.
Wasn't I the first descender?
If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
The third descender is that god that f***ed us over.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then?
Bruh. You really gonna use child? Stop. Stop using child like this. Bro uses him as a messenger. We can't even ask him about our freaking. We don't even care about our sibling anymore. Like, I'm just saying, bro.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful.
The remains of the third... So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
So they're trying to gather all of them to make a person. Who's that person? Probably someone from Celeste, or that freaking god that fucked us over.
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontanie at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Okay, I give you the... Yeah, you're the fourth. And to the one who came before me has already died.
I guess that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender.
That sucks. We need to eat those.
I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
You trying to freaking shatter me?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy.
Nah, just shatter me, bro.
Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him.
On God.
Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
On God.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Again, bro.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
So, like we said, we did basically help a little, but it was all the Archon being smart.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, They will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer.
You're
The
killing
water
me out
levels
here,
may
man.
sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
I'm not even gonna think. I'm not even gonna even try to freaking decode that.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan.
Okay, it's just us. We going. What is this? Is it a new day? Oh yeah, I didn't do my commissions. I want Farina to take some of this goodness for herself.
I have high hopes for this journey.
As you should. We're gonna do your test run. Yeah, we're doing those in my free time unless I think it's actually important. Got me over here working hard. Oh, what's up, brother? Okay, so Farina's test run completed that. Have not completed that, and have not completed that. No, bite you. Anyways, let's do. I'm just happy I did get Baiju's weapon, so then my Baiju can be a little bit better than most people. Okay. Just charge attacks. I don't need a heal, so I'm not gonna be charge attacking.
Let my name echo in song!
Oh, I forgot.
Going in!
Out of the frying pan, into
Not
the
gonna lie, I
Stop
forgot.
that! Shower me with praise! Let the world collide!
I wanna. Oh, the bubbles.
Time to shine! Teamwork is dreamwork!
You're toast!
Strike. And then when you use. I'm not freaking leveling up Charlotte you just yet. I think I'm gonna work on Farina. So I'm gonna go around and fight things. Put Farina in my thing. And that's basically it. Does that mean we have now full access? Now it's just gonna be like different small freaking things. It's gonna take another 2 years for an outline, but hey. That's alright. Good. Got the things for her. Okay, let's go find... Let's go fight that thing for her. Like, the thing is... I need that and also need talent bugs. So I'm hoping... Yeah, I did say I was gonna leave, but I'm gonna fight this thing and see how bad it is. Like, it's beyond me. But yeah, it just sucks. That now, I'm hoping in TikTok people are appreciating her character. If I see anybody's like, oh, that was easy, yeah, she was obviously not a Archon, blah blah blah. She didn't deserve that. I want to see you praise about her. Nothing of that bull crap of, oh, I could have told, and blah blah blah. I don't care. She was the best Archon. And she is still the best Archon. But was fire in her things. Kept it to the script. And did not hesitate. Oh, this... No, I'm not dealing with you. You need to stay away. Oh my god. There's another one of those? How am I supposed to get to this thing? There's another one of those things. Wait. I worked hard on this. I can probably beat it. Wait. And, oh, Baiju. Baiju's weapon. Let's see how bad it is. Oh yeah, we're broke. I can fix that. This is... Oh no, this is an old one. Okay, false alarm, guys. That's an old one. Has to be because... Yeah, it's right there with the bones. Okay. Is that cave where it is? I was thinking it wasn't the cave because that would be too obvious, but... And I think that cave went to other things, right? Maybe it is the cave, wait. Okay, it is the cave. Good to know. We're gonna fight this one time. See how it goes. We're not fighting this one time, we'll probably fight it multiple times, but...
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Seems like an emergency. A bit of help a swap.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here.
Dumpy Dumpy go!
Come on now. Emerge.
The doctor will see you.
Access denied.
Didn't see that coming. All hail! First blast!
Oh, they were like...
Mind the side effect.
Right now. Show them. Emerge.
No touching. The doctor will see you.
Right here. Right now.
Born of ice and frost.
Nice, so directly too. Where's Frina? I'm putting her up here. They said if I don't have this, give her this. And then I need more of those. Okay. While that's happening, I'm gonna go over here and put Farina. If there's any Fontanian structures now, because they were what? Oh yeah, can I get the, is it a Fontaine thing or island place? It's 3 AM. That's great. Fantastic even.
Next on the agenda.
Let's look right here. Nope, not even one Fontaine. They probably have to think of it, I guess.
This realm is...
Oh yeah, all the Melusines. They're giving us the Melusine drip. Okay, cool.
If you ever have...
So I have to use those. I'm gonna break in and kick out Kale. And put full sword. Oh, there might be, Indi Fontaine things. Probably. Or desert. Bye, Kale. Oh, I should have been trying to do... I forgot indoor sets was a thing.
They say that people who have lost their sense of joy are like withered flowers. I, of course, must continue to blossom for as long as possible. So it falls to you to entertain me with a thrilling conversation. I like it a lot. The view here is amazing wherever you look, and the weather is quite pleasant. One would be hard-pressed to find a better location for a vacation.
I'm so happy she chose.
I had no idea that you'd purchased such an enormous plot of land. And it's amazing what you've done with the plate. Oh, I remember now. Some kind of mystic art from Liyue, was it? I'd really love to take this teapot apart and learn more about it. Although, I'm not too confident that I'd be able to put it back together correctly afterwards. This place is truly fascinating. It seems... There must be a way you could liven things up a little here. Oh! I see. You don't need to invite throngs of people or put up fancy decorations. We can simply let the world be our stage. And... well, 'twould be my pleasure. You do know how to dance, don't you? All right. Just take my hand. Now, relax your arms a little and stand with your feet shoulder-width apart. Once we start, just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Okay, now I'm gonna go through the things because she's supposed to. So I didn't go through her profile.
Why are you just standing there with your mouth gaping? You must be stunned and at a loss for words. Understandable. It is I, after all. Fontaine's most beloved star, Farina. I'm on a very tight schedule.
Do you
so
think
you're lucky
it
to even get an
changed?
appointment with me.
Do you think it changed for her hello?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew? It's pouring out here. Wait, the water levels aren't rising, are they? Oh. Wow, this would be the perfect location for shooting a film. The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time. Good thing there can only be one sun. Listen, there is a disturbing growling in the wind. That's the sound of a long-forgotten sea monster having a nightmare. Why is it having a nightmare? What a wild and desolate sight. Allow me to grab... Good morning. Oh, must I really... Good afternoon. Where's my cake? What? I just had cake for breakfast? Oh, well, I think it's been long enough. Good evening. Mademoiselle Crabelita has been muttering about getting in shape lately, and even said that she wanted to drag me along with her. I'm already eating much healthier than last month. I work very hard to maintain my figure. Hey, you can tell, can't you? I'm getting sleepy myself. See you tomorrow. Remember to wake... Who are these people at the tea party? Why, they are my loyal followers, of course. All right, I suppose I'll introduce them to you. This is Mademoiselle Crabeletta, my most adorable maid, although she accidentally cuts my outfits from time to time. This is Surintendant Cheval-Moran, my reliable housekeeper who keeps my busy life in order. And finally, the one keeping everybody in line is Gentilhomme Usher, my loyal conferencier. I may have allowed you to participate in my tea party, but you'll still need to work hard to gain their approval. Given that we know each other, Fontaine's I really like the Lumitoile. Those creatures can glow and shine in even places where no one sees them. That's what I call a true star. You're interested in hearing about me? I suppose there's no helping that. After all, I was once the biggest celebrity of all Fontaine. Every day, countless... The Queen's Crown still doesn't have a sequel yet? Pity. A classic like that, where justice overcomes evil... What sauce should I pick for my macaroni tonight?
Macaroni.
No one complains about exquisite confectionaries, but it'll take a lot of effort to make... Simply put, I detest most of those creative dishes. I have tasted many wonderful dishes throughout the years which did nothing but leave me with some... Ugh. Is this what... Happy birthday! I'm... Don't look at me like this. I still couldn't do it. Am I free?
Stop. Oh yeah, I need to work on there. All good? Fossilers there. So no child is fine. He's a little. We placed child's thing with that. So
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
I'm gonna make 2 Hydro Balls. Perfect. Oh, I could have waited and ascended frickin' Charlotte and Farina. I don't care. Dia, why are you back? Good bell. So I got Dia again. Am I happy? I don't know. I don't get constellations. Constellations are like usually nothing to me because I don't care. Oh yeah, Fossilor. Oh, what the frick was that? That's cute. Oh, okay. Wait, oh dang, is it already the next day? That's why freaking commissions were back together. I was like, why is commissions? Have I not did them? I did, it's just the next day. So think commissions in like the whole day just reset at 3 a.m. Good to know. So then if I really need... Oh yeah, this is a commission, like commission, an important one. Wait, I'm trying to see how I don't mess this one up. Wait. See, she's like, I'm not leveling her up. Then what's the point? Anyways, did I put it in Genshin? I did not. What is it called? There we go. Yeah, I didn't realize. I might put Farina in the freaking team that I have because I do want her to be... I do want to play as her and get her freaking thing. Sorry, I'm using my other hand to do something else. I'm seeing, we're going grocery shopping. I don't know what
Next on the
specific
agenda.
things I'm gonna have to pick. So that's why I'm like, looking at a video while I'm doing this, because I'm doing it bar for bar, word for word, so I don't mess up and have to restart. Because I'm just trying to get all the freaking things because I have nothing better to do. But now. I think I picked the wrong one. Oh yeah, I think I put something bad. I didn't click the right one. But the person clicked that one. I didn't get it. I messed up. There we go. We're getting those done later. What am I missing? I'm missing Farina's. Should I go fight her boss more, or should I get Pages? I think I should get her boss and get all the materials for the boss first.
We're way behind schedule.
We are. Anyways, that's all I wanted to do. That's the end of this because I'm tired and now I'm just gonna probably play until